Oh dear! Why isn't chat working? Dun dun. Are standing, our freedom we're demanding. Is blessed with love when our troops unite. Troops unite. Troops unite. The troopers were the born as one. Freedom beyond. It's in our blood. With lot. All right, Thunderballers, let's get started. No dropped frames. Good, good, good. I am heating up coffee as well, so if I walk away, I will let you know. Maybe I should edit the tags a little bit better. Well, in the meantime, I'll have some tea. Wawa tea. So, everybody had a good Christmas. I like the music. Music's good in this game. Start public operations.
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
Oh. Well, we've got max range for that. Alright, bruh. Alright, chill out. Ooh, matchmaking has started. Let's get going. Is my audio good? Dun 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 dun. Boom. Okay, I'll stop eating the microphone.
Descendant, number 17 here. I'll be assisting you on this operation. Good luck. Enemy structure operational. Initiating full-scale blocking operation.
I'm stuck.
High-level enemy identified. Designating as top priority target. Please eliminate.
Yeah, we'll keep going.
Multiple Vulgus forces detected. Recommend elimination of all their defensive forces.
Boom, there we go.
Sighted another Vulgus leading the defensive forces. Eliminate this target and stand by for next transmission.
Hell yeah, we keep going, baby. Let's see how far we can go solo.
They're reinforcing their defense. We need to eliminate them immediately.
Oh yeah.
target this unit first.
We keep going.
August warp energy surge confirmed. Looks like we'll be met with defensive forces.
Map change.
Oopsies. Woo! Woo! I need more HP. The hell? Oh dear.
Detected an enemy unit with abnormally strong readings. Identification, the commander of the defensive forces.
Yeah, boy.
Their defensive forces are closing in from all sides. We'll need to intercept them swiftly.
What I need is a pet. Let's go pick that up. Boom indeed. Got him. Oof. Hey, welcome to the stream again. Oof. Two more. 3 a.m. Dang. That's usually how time I normally stay up until. Oh hell yeah, she's a lot of fun. I maxed out her range and now she deals, and now I can solo with her now. I'm on wave 10 of 10. Her H, kind of a glass cannon right now, but she's still a lot of fun. I kind of have to use a sniper rifle. HP mod. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do that. Cause woo, she can really deal damage now. And I haven't even fully installed all the mods I wanted for her. Just checking right now to see if we have any HP right now. I actually like playing her. I think she'll end up being my, she'll end up being my main. I enjoy it. I enjoy playing her. What the hell was that?
Ascendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale.
Yeah, my power capabilities are also off the scale. Yoink! I need to wait for a bit. Oh dear! Failed. Got a good amount though. I was unable to beat the final boss though. Oh yeah, that's why. Back to Albion for some upgrades. I think my coffee's ready. Ah. Yeah, I'm way too squishy. I can deal a ton of damage. Did you see how much damage? It was like 700 million damage, something like that. Yeah, we're gonna need some more HP. Oh, okay. Yep. Alright, so...
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Enhance ultimate reactors. I have those.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Hmm. Do we do the do we use the regular HP HP what's it called mod, or should we use the HP amplification? 23% max HP, but we lose 9% max shield. Micromolecule biogel.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Oh, we want the regular. All right. Hey, Kuo. If you want help, if you want to help, sure. I was gonna farm for. I was gonna get some of this, and I need to farm micromolecule biogel. What's this? All right. Well, feel free to add me. Here, I'll show you. Twitchy X5197. Let's see. Oh, look at all the people joining up. Hello, chat. Journal, social, Connor. Mastery 31. Nice. Where was I going again? The first Descendant. This game caught my attention. It's I like it. It's not a bad game. I do believe with we are in good hands with a Mastery 31. Well, that's not what I was looking for. Maybe I should unlock a dog. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah. Party invitation. I was kind of just I was just leveling up my weapons. We're getting there in Mastery 617. Alright, we're gonna HP increase. %. Okay, I shouldn't die so much. Maybe I won't die so much this time. It won't be a glass cannon.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
I already have that. This. Now, does hard increase the drop chances? Can try that, but I might. I don't know if I can handle that. I mean, I guess we can do that. Lashonda. Hey, Lashonda. I mean, you'll be seeing pretty soon the game. What's this? I don't actually know where we're supposed to go. That's a nice 2B outfit. Are we supposed to... No, it's not hard mode. Gonna switch to hard mode. Alright, so we are on hard mode now. Oh, I got something from it. What about this one over here? This is hard mode now, yeah. So people just stand here and grind here? Want to do a more interesting? I'm getting some... I don't actually know if I'm getting... I don't actually know if I'm getting what I'm... what I want. I mean, stuff is dropping, for sure, yeah. Alright, on top. Yes, this is it. I have it.
I need support.
I have what I need. I mean, we can continue farming.
Loading. Inez Rhea, Hound Unit. Commencing op-
Oh god, the Innes and Freya combo is just OP. Why have one nuke when you can have two? I haven't even fully built her yet. Alright. Get some sleep, man. If you see me on tomorrow and you want to play, hop on. Alright, I'll go ahead and head to base. We'll go ahead and do some, go ahead and set up that upgrade. So I think I'll polarize one of the slots to be for my HP so I don't die so fast. The rest will be for crit and anything for her abilities to nuke stuff.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
$124. 6 hours. All right, well, whatever. How do people have 85 module capacity? Actually, this is a Inez build. See, they have HP amplification. How do I... Okay, so... Can you please show me how to get to the grapple. How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. I mean, it helps with increasing my survivability, but I don't know if I really need it though. Max HP 191. Oh, hang on. I might be able to do something with that.
Hey there. What can I help you with?
Oh, the what a
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
well, we gotta wait 6 hours anyways. After I finish crafting that, where do I go again to for the for that? Is that it? Where do I go after that? Yeah. Assign module socket type. Ah, that's why. Okay. Thank you very much for telling me that. I didn't know about that part. I mean, I'm still learning where everything is. I haven't unlocked everything yet. What I'm probably gonna end up doing is I'm gonna end up continuing the campaign. Yeah, there's a lot to take in. Maybe one day I'll be good enough to where I can help other players with their stuff as well. Ooh, this is actually nice. I think I can also. Yeah, it'll be a while. Oh, I don't even have that. The tingling mechanics reactor. I got quite a few. You okay if I continue my storyline? Yeah. I do know as well that Ines is also crit based as well. That's one of the few things I do know about this game. Hey, that's a nice outfit you have for her. Joyful clap. Journal. Then we shall continue the story. Alright. Well, there's this. Start private operation. Was I already doing this? Yeah, I was doing this. Thank you for, by the way, I don't know, I think I said it before, but I do thank you for helping me in this.
Descendant, I've called you because I need your help. These bastards are using a suspicious-looking digger. Before we can investigate it, we need to get rid of the Force's guardian. All right, let's get to work, Descendant. Swarming with defensive units. Clear them out. Got it? Are they doing that requires so much security? Judging by that ridiculously large digger, they're definitely up to something.
Whoops.
Damn it! Descendant, we detected another high-level Vulgus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
I guess we keep going, I think.
I have to check it out myself. To do that, I'll need you to lay waste to the Vulgus. Every last one of them. I'm sure you've got this, right?
Moin.
Ah, hell. I can hear alarms. I have a bad feeling about this. That's the hazardous object proximity alert, isn't it? Seems to be quite the powerful visitor.
Ah, okay.
Is the warning system broken? It's gone off again. Ah, nope. Just another tough enemy to deal with. Send it. Do your thing.
That was fast.
There's something weird about the energy flow within the Vulgus facility. Oh, it looks like we have to deal with even more defensive forces.
Boy, do I love the sound of that combo going off. I think those are crits. Critical damage and the explosions. Sounds music to my ears.
Why is there no end to these bastards? Damn it.
I like her abilities.
Damn it. Descendant. We've detected another high-level Vulgus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
Descendant, I've discovered the cause of my abnormalities and your symptoms.
Sorry, I was busy
Given
collecting
that you'll
stuff.
explain this in person. At the moment, using Arcade even for communicating may be too much.
Send it. We need to make sure it's safe enough for the construction corps members to move around before we can check out the digger. There are Vulgus everywhere. It's like we stirred up a hornet's nest.
Whoops, and I went down.
This will never happen again.
I kind of screw myself over with the spawn. That's on me.
gone off again. Nope. Just another tough enemy to deal with. Send it. Do your thing. There's something weird about the energy flow within the Vulgus facility. Oh, and it looks like we have to deal with even more defensive forces.
Don't you dare run away.
Here they come again. You'd think they'd get tired of it at some point. The Vulgus commanding them must be somewhere nearby.
Can I screenshot your mod loadout after this? I kind of want to see how are you able to have like 2 or 3 of your ultimates at the same time.
Damn it! Descendant, we've detected another high-level Vulgus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this. Okay. Leave
Oh,
the
it's
rest to me and
an
go get some
ultimate.
rest. I'm sure you need it. Great job.
Yeah, I don't have the mods you have. Components. Oh yeah. I don't have that. I don't have some of the components you have, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm still early game. Bravery. And I'm gonna say take a look at that again. I think I overlooked it. I don't see bravery. Oh, bravery, son. Oh, now I get it. I'm assuming this is quite late game items. I don't think I have that. Yeah, the snares resolution. Nice. I gotta remember that. I do. I look forward to. I look forward to getting that. Yeah. Nice skin. Good. All right. If you don't one tap.
Descendant. Descendant. An excessive amount of inversion energy has accumulated in the depths of your arcade. As you know, the Descendant's arcade is now strong enough to accommodate the inverted Ironheart. Thanks to this, we reclaimed the Ironhearts that the enemy held, and could even destroy them in places Karel didn't expect. However, we overlooked the side effects that come with awakening such powerful forces. Once a Descendant's arcade has absorbed inversion energy, it has an endless craving to consume more of that power. Across Ingress, energy particles that remain as a result of the destruction of the inverted Ironheart are widely dispersed. The Descendant's arcade has been unconsciously absorbing these inverted particles.
I'm gonna use the bathroom
If
real
we
quick.
cannot control this phenomenon, the inversion energy from within the arcade of all the Descendants will reach a critical state. If arcade is overloaded with inversion energy, it could trigger an internal explosion within the Descendants. This is similar to how one of the Ironhearts was destroyed by an inversion overload. But Descendant, as soon as this problem occurred to me, I received a design file from the Ancestors database. My thoughts were inputted to the database as prompts, and the necessary technology data was sent to me in a similar manner to the AI you use. The technology is called an inversion circulation device. The device filters and expels inversion energy that has been absorbed into arcade. I am skeptical of this technology, as it is unverified. But for now, we should build the device and hope it works as intended. The Ancestors database seems to be a different type of system than I am. But I cannot afford to risk valuable Descendants because I am suspicious of another AI. Descendant, investigate the Ancestors facility immediately and retrieve the ancient metal we require to create the inversion circulation device. While you are doing so, I will transmit the design to HQ and verify its effectiveness.
Pick a boss. I don't really need a boss right now. If you wanna leave, you can. I thank you a lot for helping me in the previous mission. It greatly helped speed things up on that one. I'm just gonna. What I kind of want to do right now is, I want to catch up to the story. Season. If you want to head out, you can. I'm not gonna hold you down. I'm just gonna play through the story, see if it unlocks any new stuff for me. Level up some more weapons. I'm getting closer. For sure, for sure. I will. I will. Thank you. Thank you very much. I salute you. Thank you very much. Good game.
Executive Officer Nell here. Commence mission to recapture the old mystery.
Don't you dare run away.
It's down here. Boom, baby. No.
No, I'm really screwed.
Oops.
Executive Officer Nell here. Commence mission to recapture the old mystery.
Boom, baby, let's go. Whew.
Well done, Descendant.
Thank you for helping.
Good work, Descendant. We are fortunate that there were still materials remaining in the Ancestors' facility. It's time to create the inversion circulation device. I'll share what I've discovered so far. Descendant. Fortunately, Descendant, I have no doubts about the operational effectiveness of the inversion circulation device. The device will be enough to filter the inversion energy infused within a Descendant's arcade. The design is highly refined and can be fully constructed using the Ancestors' materials. Once again, I find myself astonished by the technology of the ancestors. If I had unrestricted access to every part of the ancestors' database, I know humanity could enter a new age of technological progress. Humankind could become the new ancestors. If this happened, we could find the Ironhearts much faster.
Guide, we can't rely entirely on tech. What the Descendants need now isn't technology, but power.
Kyle.
What is it? Let me get straight to the point, Guide. Could we modify the design of the inversion circulation device to allow Descendants to use inversion energy? Yeah, it might be more appropriate to call it an inversion reinforcement device.
Yeah.
What do you mean, Kyle? Using inversion energy is far too dangerous. I don't understand.
It makes sense that you wouldn't understand. Look, you were with the Descendants deployed to the fortress during the Ironheart destruction operation. For those teams, the Ajax team and the Descendants who destroyed the Ironheart, the fortress operation was a battle where death was a real possibility. But those of us who faced Corell and his troops in the White Knight Gulch, we also faced death head-on. Corell's main forces were definitely enhanced by some kind of powerful energy. Especially Corell. He exuded immense power through his presence alone. After our recent experiences, I now understand the nature of the power that Corell was using. It was definitely inversion energy. Corell used the inverted Ironheart as a power source. If Corell hadn't retreated when he did, would we have survived? Would we have been able to even scratch him? I know that if Corell hadn't withdrawn, the White Knight Gulch would have become a Descendant graveyard. To defeat Corell and all those Vulgus bastards in the future, we need to be at least as powerful as he is. Instead of completely filtering out the inversion energy, we need to find a way to use it, even just a little. Is it possible to adjust the design to do this?
It's not impossible, but inversion energy is a power we must treat with caution, Kyle.
Hey, Guide. I've got something to say, too.
Dun dun dun.
Welcome to the Modules Lab.
I'm sorry, but I agree with the Magnetic Tin Man. I know it looks like I'm just playing around, but right now, my skills, abilities, and equipment are the best they've ever been. But if I had to fight Corel tomorrow, honestly, I don't think I have what it takes to win. I can definitely feel the power imbalance. I'm sure most of the Descendants feel the same way, right? I mean, if I had to fight Corel again, I would definitely want to win. I have too many performances left to give. And if a dreamer like me thinks like this, imagine how other Descendants must feel. The inversion reinforcement device is definitely dangerous, but it might also be useful. We need more power. Oh, yeah, so a while ago, I heard Enzo mumbling about something. He took a ring out from somewhere and kept playing with it. And saying, if only I were stronger, there's someone I want to be with, and stuff like that.
Luna, a public channel isn't the place to talk about this. Check your comms settings.
Huh? Why was this button pressed? Did everyone hear that?
Yes, Luna. Thank you for the detailed explanation. I also have some thoughts about the inversion reinforcement device. All Descendants who are able to attend the meeting assemble at HQ.
Bet.
And Kyle, please teach Luna how to operate her receive channel.
All right. This, Luna, is what we call clicking.
Oh, come on. I know that.
There isn't much time. We have to hurry. We have been closely monitoring this situation since the Descendants began experiencing symptoms. Thanks to yours and the Guide's efforts, we have overcome a significant hurdle. If we can immediately produce and distribute the inversion circulation device to the Descendants, we will have averted the worst-case scenario. However, this only applies to the present situation. We need to consider other possible scenarios if we want to be fully prepared for the future. As Luna has said, if we had to face Corel tomorrow, our chances of winning would be slim. It is likely that Corel and the Vulgus main fleet have disappeared only because we temporarily disrupted their strategy. If Corel's goal is the extinction of humanity, the battle shouldn't have ended in that way. We need to make the most of this suspicious period of calm. In terms of the proposed modified design of the inversion reinforcement device, I intend to officially authorize it as a measure to enhance the capabilities of the Descendants. I haven't mentioned this before, but I felt my Arche briefly return when I was exposed to inversion energy. Perhaps the inversion reinforcement device will stimulate my Arche and allow me to regain the abilities I lost. And if it is effective for me, proper use of the inversion reinforcement device could provide even greater power to active Descendants. However, there is one condition. For the safety of the Descendants, the inversion reinforcement device must be periodically reset, and their Arche must be completely purified of inversion energy. The inversion reinforcement device should be used only under these strict conditions. This way, I hope the proposal will be acceptable to the Guide as well. I take full responsibility for this decision, and I will use the device on myself first. If there are any issues with it, I should be the first to know. If my Arche is restored, I hope I will be able to fight alongside all of you. I am hopeful that the Guide will agree to this proposal, and we can proceed with mass production of the device.
Descendant, if HQ insists on this, I have no choice. Modifying the design is straightforward. We can ask the Magisters to start production right away. However, handling inversion energy itself will not be so simple. I believe in humanity, but I must continue to watch over you to ensure you don't become addicted to such powerful forces. I hope you understand, Descendant.
Got a question about the received your report, Descendant. Well done. Unfortunately, despite your efforts, we have a serious security situation in Ingress. Corel's use of the Ironheart has upset the dimensional balance. Axion, where the balance between dimensions was already unstable, is being breached. We need to secure the Axion planes to keep Colossi from pouring in. Once the Void Storm subsides, we'll begin an operation to recapture the Axion planes. Until then, I need you for other high-priority missions. I know. I'm reluctant to surrender the area too. The Colossi that have appeared in the Axion planes seem to have evaded our radar. We haven't detected the distinctive wavelengths they emit when they die. I can't imagine that a Colossus that had made it as far as Ingress would have willingly turned back. There must be another reason. We'll find out when we retake the Axion planes. I'm sure we'll have another opportunity.
Yup.
Seeing Albion in an uproar again means we must have had another huge guest. I have some information about our latest guest. Stop by when you have a moment.
Off. Oh, hold on. What's this?
I've told you over and over again, and you don't even pretend to listen. I know the Descendants have a tough time of it. I understand that their suits and weapons need repairs, and the soldiers' gear can break as well. I know all of this. What I can't understand is why orders haven't arrived. Do I need to pay a visit to the supply unit? They clearly have no respect for me. And what is it with these quantities? Why are they sending us so little? Don't they know how many supplies are needed for their operations? I'm fed up with this. I know filing a complaint with the supply unit won't do any good. They're just doing what they're told. It's HQ that's the real problem. I'll go file a complaint directly to Alpha, whoever. If I was 10 years younger, I would have barged right in and given him a piece of my mind. Be an adult and refrain. Let's see, where did I put that request sheet?
Humanity survives. They stubbornly continue to pursue existence in Albion, a final bastion created by gathering all their remaining resources within a remote mountain range. This location, once thought to have been an architect facility, is the perfect position for their final fortress. Humanity entered into an agreement with us Magisters. We gave them technology and the knowledge of how to fight back, while fortifying Albion and providing them with somewhere they could survive. We also created the ultimate weapon for them. Or to be more precise, we have awakened the ultimate weapon for them. In the distant future, once the Descendants have completely reclaimed the lands that humanity lost, this place will look different. After then, humans will continue to disperse to find places to call their own. This city will become an empty husk. The day that the last enemy falls, the day that our agreement with humanity finally comes to an end. In order to usher in that day, we continue to create weapons for those who are humanity's last hope.
Now what do you want? Go on.
Descendant. I've already spoken with HQ. You're here about the device to control inversion energy. Yes? The designs, please. I can analyze a full range of Ancestor technology immediately using my facilities. Let's see what secrets these reveal.
Oh, the special human shot?
So, this is the inversion reinforcement device. Its operating principles are similar to the module system that controls RK, but it's much more sophisticated. You may not be aware that the inversion energy you've absorbed is stored within your RK at a very minute atomic scale. This device connects that inversion energy with your RK, which will enable the activation of various powers. The more Ironheart particles that are absorbed, the greater the power that can be provided by the inversion energy. The Ancestors' technology never ceases to amaze me. This device is intriguing. HQ said that all inversion reinforcement devices should be periodically reset, didn't they? An excellent decision. That should both provide protection for the Descendants and allow me more time to study this device in depth. After the next reset, come and find me. By then, I'll be able to give you a much stronger inversion reinforcement device. I'm glad I stuck with humanity after all. I'll have the opportunity to research some very interesting technology.
Dr. Alpha at H. What's down here?
Just get to the point. There isn't much time. Good. The guide has accepted that this decision is the right one. I'm sorry that I can't thank her personally. Not only will this help descendants to become stronger, it should allow any of them to regain their abilities. Nell, recall the descendants who are no longer battle-ready back to Albion, and begin distributing the inversion reinforcement devices.
Alpha, we can't detect an Asive signal from the descendant deployed to the Vulgus Fortress. We've pinpointed their last known location to nearby the quarantine zone.
Wait. The descendant deployed to the Vulgus Fortress is...
The new recruit to the Descendant Corps, Haley. We can't detect her vital signs.
Damn it! All available personnel, please provide support in the quarantine zone immediately! We can't afford to lose our new descendant. Hurry! Got a question about the operation?
Oh yeah. Boom baby.
Don't you dare run away.
Descendant, we're detecting inversion energy coming from the Vulgus structure. It's a type that doesn't exist in our database. Analyzing the prototype with an Asive cam. HQ, we think the structure is a new Vulgus weapon.
Haley!
The energy that the structure is putting out If we can find the device that's linked to the gate, the passageway will... Haley, please respond. Haley!
Damn it. Descendant, do you think you can neutralize the structure as Haley described?
Yeah. Oh.
Damn it, no.
How is this possible? The descendants of the popular of
Bruh.
Yes. It seems the capabilities of the Iron Heart have been successfully inherited. Legra, send the codex that was retrieved from the ruins of the fortress to the ship. I will send an escape plan soon.
bastard, Damon. I'll tell you all. The day will come when I will see you all stained with red.
Descendant, do you hear me? This is HQ. What's your status?
Alpha, the battle isn't over yet. We're still detecting a strong Vulgus signal. The Vulgus assault ship is moving toward a nearby zone.
The commander's retreating. If we lose him, we lose any intel.
Vulgus assault ship moving toward the quarantine zone.
Damn it! Are we too late?
Check
Checking gun barrel. Loading magazine. This is Haley. Target is down.
Haley, are you all right?
Thank you for sending in the rescue team. I couldn't have done it without them.
Great work, everyone. Mission accomplished. Excellent work out there, Haley, and you, Descendant. We're ready for Haley's treatment as well as your inversion reinforcement. Command is with me. We'll begin analyzing the intel in depth. We need to get across this quickly. HQ, over and out.
Excuse me. Can I have a moment? Can I have a word? It won't take long. I have your back.
It's a big ass gun.
Haley, reporting for duty. I'm the newest recruit to the Descendant Corps. I appreciate your support out there. I was able to safely complete my first mission, thanks to you. I also heard that this inversion amplification process wouldn't have been possible without you and the other seniors. During the operation, I wasn't feeling well, but I didn't realize it was because of inversion energy. Anyway, the being that I can see behind you, is that the guide system?
It is good to meet you, Haley. I am Guide, the Descendant-specific genetic user interface. I'm glad we have another Descendant. I have finished synchronizing with your RK. I look forward to working with you.
It's an honor, Guide. I look forward to working with you too. Phew. I was slightly worried that I might not be able to link with her, like that senior whose name we won't mention. So that's a relief. Although, that person, when I was a regular soldier, he helped me out of a few tricky situations. I was really shocked when I heard that he'd committed treason. He wasn't like that when I knew him. But since my RK has been awakened, I am determined I will never become like him. I aim to be an honorable descendant, just like the seniors who have come before me. So, I've linked to the guide, and my inverted energy issue has been fixed as well. All that's left is for Eugen to confirm I'm fully healed. I'll concentrate on recovering as soon as possible, and get back to the front line. Hope to see you out on the battlefield soon.
Alpha, the communications log that was with the Vulgus commander will be decrypted and uploaded to the command console shortly.
Received. Excellent work, everyone. I hope this log contains something useful.
Playing the Vulgus communications log. Recalibrating. Please wait. It's ready. Now...
This is General A1. To all Legion Space in Incus. I did it ordered from Carell.
This is... Alpha.
What is this? Nell, order all Descendant citizens to return to HQ. The situation is serious. We need to react quickly. Descendant, thanks to your efforts, we've been able to fully restore Eamon's message. As I suspected, it contains a lot of hidden meanings. The content is in the command console for you to view. There is a great deal to decipher.
This is General Eamon. To all legions based in Ingus, I deliver orders from Karel. I'm bringing this message, and with it, the weapon for you to refine to all legions remaining in Ingus. A weapon which represents the pinnacle of the prowess of the ancestors, all too familiar to us Vulgus. Not only is it the most powerful weapon in all of Ingus, it has caused irreparable damage to Clipoth. Center in your minds the enormous scar we bear, and obey Karel, who stands on top of it. Embedded within Vulgus legions, the weapon of the ancestors has become part of their power. Strike terror into the hearts of descendants. Teach them their flaws. Our grand invasion once more faces the origin of all wars. Rise up and see history repeat itself, just like the endless repeating pulsations of the Iron Heart.
Got a question about the operation? On first listen, it seems that there was a fierce battle between the Vulgus and the Ancestors at some point in the past. From what I know, the Vulgus first appeared in our world 100 years ago, but this has revealed a different chronology. On top of this, our ancestors seem to have been able to cause considerable damage to the Vulgus. Considering the power of the weapon you faced, that isn't surprising. But it doesn't make sense. If our ancestors had triumphed over the Vulgus in the past, why are there no traces of them in Ingress?
Why is that? Why
Even
is
the
that?
rest of the message. There is so much of it we don't yet understand. Clipoth, the Scar, the origin of all wars. These are all unknown quantities. Going forward, HQ will be tracking this information by any means necessary. We have many questions for the Council of Magisters. If there was an exchange of fire between the Vulgus and the Ancestors in the past, the Magisters who were once allied with the Vulgus will have known about it. This suggests that they were actively concealing this from us. Any intel we can find will be helpful. We must track down Karel's fleet and put an end to this war once and for all. Descendant, you will receive a copy of Eamon's message. These enemy invasions are not over yet. If you find any intel that concerns you, analyze it and compare it with Eamon's message.
Bet.
Tell the guide that I'm counting on her to assist you with this. Right now, her insight is absolutely crucial. Even if the Ancestors could not fully defend Ingress, this generation must. No matter what.
Dun 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 dun. Where shall we go now?
Are you ready to undertake a void There you are, Descendant. I've been informed that you're to be deployed on a reconnaissance mission to the newly discovered void vessel, BV-072. Void space is full of uncertainty and danger, which is why you need to be more cautious. Traveling into... As Ajax even get...
You heard Seneca, yeah? You better get your act together, unless you want to be MIA in a void.
Boom, boom, boom.
Signals are unstable.
Keelan, are you all right?
What's about the Descendant?
Still in void space. Stay where you are until the rendezvous.
I can handle it myself. Let's get this operation going.
Keelan, I need a status report.
I'm searching the interior. This is...
What's happening?
Gunfire.
Keelan, the signal is on the move.
I know. Focus, scum. Engaging!
We've lost the Vulgus signals. Keelan has made contact with the target.
HQ, there's been a mistake. It's just an ordinary dog.
The signal is still responsive. It might have something to do with the ship.
No way.
Keelan's arcane metrics are stabilizing.
This dog, he's not as ordinary as he looks.
Thing is jamming our signal.
HQ, check your comms. HQ! This facility is...
Get on with it! You pathetic vermin!
Damn it!
After him. Find him and kill him.
That was a cool cutscene.
Received communication signal. Is that a descendant? You're finally here. Took you long enough. While you were lost in the void, there was an incident which meant the Vulgus jammed our communications with HQ. Unfortunately, I'm in a difficult situation at the moment, and I can't engage. Why are the Vulgus here all of a sudden? Damn it! I don't know. I'll try to get the comms back up once you've lured the Vulgus out. I've got the objective locked down. So I need you to do some of the heavy lifting. BVL-72 was already under Vulgus control. Their equipment's all over the place. Wait a minute. They're just passing. They have equipment everywhere. That's why our comms are down.
Begin tracking.
disabling their jamming device. Our comms should be back up soon.
Please respond.
HQ, come in.
Keelan, you're alive. And I can also confirm the Descendants' biosignal. Keelan, your biosignals are unstable.
It's just a scratch.
That's more than a scratch.
Keelan, Descendant! I'm glad you're both alive. I was terrified when I heard we lost comms.
Don't worry, I'm fine. And the doggo is fine too. This dog, it's like it's reading my thoughts. As if it's connected to my arcade. I thought to myself, stop barking, be quiet. And then it stopped. It's intriguing and cute.
Well, that's a shock. I didn't know you liked dogs.
No small talk during operations, Inez. I like cats too, by the way.
No small talk during operations.
Why you just wait till I get back.
You can see each other shortly. You are to cease operations and return immediately. Keelan, I have your current coordinates. Transferring you to Albion now.
Okay. See you in Albion, Descendant.
Transferring the Descendant next. Wait. Descendant, we have detected communication packets concentrated at a specific point. I apologize, but this data needs to be verified. I will send the target zone to your receive.
Oh. In we go.
Biosignal of a powerful Vulcus.
Scum came to me all on its own. Commence data deletion. We can't let those Albion scum.
The Vulcus are deleting the collected data. Descendant, we must stop them if we want to see the information that our enemies have gathered. Fortunately, it seems you were able to stop them before all the data was erased. Well done,
damn
Descendant.
straight.
Please return to Albion.
That was pretty fun. I enjoyed that one.
Descendant, please report to HQ immediately.
Descendant, I'm glad you made it back safely. I heard the amount of pressure in the Void Abyss was huge. And yet you still managed to complete the operation. You really are talented. I'd love to have you join our unit. Wouldn't that be great, Keelan?
Sure. They're useful enough. They don't get in the way and they can hold their own. Thanks to you, the mission was a success. You did well, even though you weren't trained for it. Inez, why are you looking at me like that?
Wow. The Void Abyss really is a scary place. It's changed your arcade traits, and now it's even changed your personality. I've never heard you compliment anyone before. Keelan's still in there somewhere, right?
Never mind. Descendant, you should pay HQ a visit. I hear they're preparing a follow-up operation. Inez, I've got to drop by the Magister Research Institute. I'm a little worried about that doggo we rescued.
Wow. I swear that didn't sound like Keelan. I didn't know he liked dogs.
Descendant, I've been waiting for you. First of all, thank you for your hard work you put into this operation. An impressive achievement for your first Void Vessel exploration. It's no wonder Hound wants to recruit you. It's not entirely because of that success, but it has been decided that for the time being, you'll be assigned to Void Vessel exploration missions. VV-072 is unlike any Void Vessel that we've discovered so far. It doesn't look like a Vulgus ship, and I'm concerned that the Vulgus have already taken control of its interior. Also, the Vulgus seem to be using a dedicated exploratory force similar to our Hound unit. We need to find out what they are doing on VV-072 and what they are looking for. Descendant, I want you to conduct a second search operation. I'll contact Hound to assist you.
Well, I didn't expect you to be rushed into another operation this fast. While we're here, Descendant, can you come and see me for a moment? There you are. I'm as confused as you are by HQ's decision. A redeployment so soon after your return.
Though I can see why HQ ordered it. It's the Void Abyss after all. And there are Vulgus all over VV-072.
And, unfortunately, the data you collected contained very few valuable leads. Plus the unexpected Vulgus presence. I suppose HQ had no choice.
The presence of the Vulgus on VV-072 means it's likely they're also looking for something there. Probably information that can give them an advantage over us. Traveling into the Void Abyss isn't easy, even for the Vulgus. There must be something important for them to take that risk. If VV-072 is a Vulgus ship, they have the advantage. We won't be able to stop whatever the Vulgus are planning if we fall behind now. That's why a second sweep is absolutely necessary.
Keelan's right. So I pulled something together as well. This device contains a code to break the Vulgus algorithm. When the specialized code loaded onto this device is activated, it will automatically collect Vulgus records from all over the Void Vessel. Analyzing those records will tell us why the Vulgus came to VV-072. I'm counting on you, Descendant.
Descendant, I hear you're planning further operations in the recently discovered Void Vessel. I have a favor to ask. Can you come to the Research Institute?
Up we go, and down.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting. You found some special data from the Void Abyss. Intriguing and captivating data, in fact. The organism that Keelan rescued from the Void Vessel is no ordinary dog. It's the product of highly complex and sophisticated genetic engineering involving Archaea. The signal picked up in the Void Abyss was a sensor of sorts, the organism's response to Keelan's Archaea waves. Up until this point, only descendants have been able to respond to and detect Archaea. but it seems that this organism has a very specialized sensitivity to RK. We are discovering new possibilities for this fascinating creature every day, similar to when we first saw the possibilities of humanity. The Magisters speculate that this organism was created by the ancestors.
Yeah.
It's just a theory, for now, of course. We've categorized this organism as a new species, an RK Fellow. This category means that it's a being that responds to RK and can help descendants in a variety of ways, which is, of course, what we plan to use them for. I've also discovered a way to research Fellow, given enough materials. But as this organism came from the Void Vessel, you'll need to gather the materials from there. I'm hoping you'll be able to help me collect the materials I need to research this organism while you're on other operations. If it's new research, I heard that the arrival location of this Colossus was different than the previous time. It appeared in a place where the intercept network is useless. Well, that must be the Axion Plains. Unfortunately, we can't upgrade the Void Radar at the moment, but I can help you take on the Colossus. According to the data, your mobility equipment was actually a risk factor in this operation. You could have been caught by one of the Colossi.
What?
The power output is a critical issue. But for decommissioned equipment, it didn't perform too badly, so I suppose we shouldn't complain. And you are still going to have to use this equipment on the battlefield, aren't you? In that case, I have something for you. I was considering improving the performance of your mobility equipment. Try this prototype part first. We'll see how it performs in the field, and then if it can be improved.
Yeah. I don't know which one. Hunt, I guess.
Commencing inversion energy amplification. Barnhart particles activated.
Let's get this party started. Ah, that was pretty fast.
Nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility. Descendant, the Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility. No. The facility is under attack. Descendant, we must protect the facility. Recon Corps spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them.
Ah, here we go. No. All right. Well, while we wait, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back. I'm back, everybody. We'll see if anybody's joined us. As a matter of fact, yeah, boy.
Descendant, the Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility. Send a force of this size. incoming focus. We must hold our defense.
Darn. Nope.
Inez Rhea, Hound Unit. Commit.
Now I know where he got it from. Decryption key.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
In the time that we have been able to observe the Void Abyss, we've run into a problem. It seems that the Colossi in the Void Abyss that we've observed have also spotted Ingress. Seneca believes that our ability to observe the Void Abyss is due to the reduction in space between the Void and Ingress. If Seneca's hypothesis is correct, it also explains how the Colossi in the Void Abyss were able to detect Ingress. The problem is that the wavelengths of the Colossi that have been detected are different than normal. They are several orders of magnitude above standard. It is probably the largest reading ever recorded for a Colossus. Inez is investigating to see if this phenomenon is related to the exploration of VV-072. As soon as we have more information, I will pass it along. Please head to Intercept immediately. I wish you the best of luck, Descendant.
Descendant, I know the situation is urgent, but I have information to relay to you. I will be waiting.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Launching Void Vessel Exploration Operation.
All Void search parties. We have found a clue to lead us to the Iron Hearts. Our path will not be an easy one. But I have noticed your weakness. Remember, the Iron Heart is essential for the greater good. You shall become pathfinders and light the way. Go, my missions. Go and find our way to glory. Lord Garel, this is the report you asked for of Amon's Red Armor and the Anti-Void Shield. It is, as Amon promised, a useful addition to our arsenal. It is unaffected by void energy at any depth of the Void Abyss. It is the same for the Anti-Void Shield. We had an 87.32% reduction in scout losses. If I may, if this is Amon's source technology, I suspect he has more. Just give me the order, Lord Garel. For the sake of your legion, I shall force Amon to relinquish the technologies he's hiding. Enough! Amon is under my control. Focus on your movements. I want the guns as soon as possible. I shall find what you desire, Lord Garel, even if it costs me my life. Damn it! How do I get out? Listen to the initial of a summon. Right, can you find? Hello? Can you hear me? Anybody? Damn it! It's always broke when I need it most. Have we outside the anti-void shield too long? I need to stay sharp. Come on. Remember Master Garel's speech. I serve Master Garel. I am the Pathfinder. And I will bring glory to Great Offering. Void energy. Come, break me. I need to get back to the anti-void shield. Master Garel, watch yourself for me.
Oh, yep, already unlocked.
Don't you dare run away.
Kaboom! Let me just collect this stuff. Dooby-dooby-doo.
I don't understand. You are the proud scouts of the Void Abyss. You serve Lord Karel in the vanguard of his legions. This is an honor. However, all I hear from your mouths is stupidity. You don't know how to search the ship. That is useless. The legions no longer require your loyalty. Your void search ends here. Work. Adjutant, leave the corpse where it is. Let it serve as a warning to all Vulgus. All shall heed the orders of Lord Karel.
Alright, and what is this one?
Master Karel, here is my report. We appear to have found the research station ordered. Unfortunately, our Legion of Darkness units do not have the technology to fully decrypt it. We may need to request Avon to decipher it. Also, we believe Arcane is needed to re-enable it. I request that we proceed to the second stage. If we can successfully obtain Arcane Serum, we believe we can analyze a significant portion of it. We also believe the research center includes the technology to create gigantic arcane organisms. I shall present a more detailed report once we return to the fortress. I have an order for the lesser commanders. The implementation of the dread armor and the anti-void shield are goals in reach. The operation duration has been extended by 13 times, and losses reduced by 87.32%. These results will satisfy lesser beings, like your own class. All that remains is collection of the data scattered throughout the ship. According to Avon, the encrypted location of the sealed Ironheart left by the modern ancestors can be found here. Do you understand? The glorious moment for Master Karel and Kripoff finally approaches. It has been a century since Master Karel embarked on this task. Sacrifice your lives so that we may acquire all that we need. You are dismissed.
Let's do this. Get out of here. Not today. Disable it. Off we go.
General Aim. Exploration progress report communication number 32. Suspected location of a bio-experimental lab identified. No structure found. No specimens present. Confirm connection to Ironheart. General Aim's orders. Facility being served. Transition complete. Phone control module experiment complete. Area defense and surveillance online. Exploration report complete. Commander! It's the Descendants!
Are you high on void energy? That's not possible.
Enemy firepower is too strong! It's the Descendants! Sir, look! I have weapon echo.
A handgun? What is this decoration? And how can such a small handgun penetrate a Legion battle suit? Down the Descendants! Everyone to your battle stations!
Be careful, there are 4 of them!
4 or 10, it makes no difference. Put them all in body bags. I will lead the way. Surround them so they can't escape.
Us, sir!
Of course you idiots! If those Albion scum get away, I will rip you apart myself.
Yes, sir! Right away, sir!
Nothing there. Alright, off we go. Invisible. Move to well beyond.
Descendant, I've analyzed the data you've uploaded to your receive channel. There are some anomalies. I was wondering if you had a moment to discuss them. There you are. You've done a great job collecting the data. I've processed and analyzed the information you uploaded. Let me break it down for you. Firstly, we only discovered VV-072 recently, but the Vulgus records go back way before we discovered it. That means the Vulgus didn't discover VV-072 around the same time as we did. They'd already been there for a long time. Luckily, the data you collected was quite detailed, giving us some clues as to why the Vulgus went to VV-072 and what they've been looking for there all this time. For starters, the information the Vulgus are after is probably related to the Ironhearts, and it's most likely the information on where the Ironhearts are hidden.
How can you be sure?
Look, this is geographical data on Ingress. It accounts for a significant portion of all the data we have, and some of it is locked with quantum encryption. The Vulgus surveyed the entire topography of Ingress 100 years ago. For them to go all the way to the Void Abyss to look for topographical information means...
It probably has something to do with the Ironhearts.
Considering how accurately Corell was able to locate the Ironheart, he must have found the information here.
If only we'd been faster. We could have turned the tables on them. Wait. Inez. What's this?
Oh, I was just about to get to that. This data is very old. It's about an engagement the Vulgus fought against an enemy on VV-072.
Hang on. Isn't this referring to Aisha Squad?
Yes, that's what I thought too. The way they described how they looked, the technology they used, their firearms, and especially the mention of the Rose of Aisha, Aisha's weapon. Everything fits, down to the bullet specs.
That means Aisha Squad survived the Void Storm and made it to VV-072.
It seems that way, but there's no record of what happened to them. If the Vulgus had killed them, it would be in these records. But there's nothing further after an entry saying they lost the targets. It's complicated. Anyway, Descendant, I'll go over this with HQ and get back to you.
Descendant, I need to speak with you in private. Can you spare a minute?
Alright, nerds.
If you have something to say, I overheard your conversation with Inez and Keelan.
Whoa, whoa.
The enemy that the Vulgus engaged was definitely Aisha. I had my doubts when I started reviewing the records, but when it got to the part about a red handgun and a rose engraved on it, I was convinced. A handgun engraved with a red rose was Aisha's most cherished weapon. As you know, not many descendants use handguns as their primary weapon, and no descendant would insist on using a handgun unless it was an RK unique weapon. For me, that confirmed the enemy that the Vulgus engaged, mentioned in those records, was Aisha. I've been obsessed with finding Aisha, waiting for the right time to go and search for her. Now that the opportunity is finally here, I've been excluded from the operation. I don't resent Alpha's decision. He's made a wise choice. But I need to ask you to do something. It's now or never.
Well.
Will you look for signs of Aisha during this operation? It doesn't matter how small they are. I want to see them with my own eyes. I desperately need this.
This is Descendant Eckert. Are you busy? I've been refining the Void Vessel record tracking algorithm at HQ's request. I'll need to talk you through it. Could you spare some time?
Oh, I have an idea. Rumblebot. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright. I set it to GigaChat operator. Alright, it hasn't updated yet. Nerd! Do I set the camera up there or to my right? Whatever. Dr. Eckert and Albion.
I'm Eckert from Data Intelligence. How can I help you? You're here. This is the device with the improved algorithm. I've added a couple of features to the Void radar configuration. Firstly, I've altered the data collection device so it detects certain wavelengths within the coordinates. I've also added a feature to amplify and track RK traces once detected, even the faintest amount. Even if the level of RK emissions drops below the threshold, it shouldn't be a problem as long as it has been detected. The device will accurately amplify the traces and recalculate their location. It gave me some headaches along the way, but it all turned out okay. Take it to Seneca and that's it. It'll start functioning once he's installed it. What I found most interesting during the development of the algorithm was in order to reduce the interference from void energy, I had to incorporate the principle of modulation of the gamma value of the reflected wavelength. Descendant? Descendant, are you listening?
Have you completed preparations? Hello, Descendant. I've been waiting for you. That must be the algorithm Eckert modified. I'll apply it right now. When the algorithm activates, you'll be able to detect data that was previously obscured by the high levels of void energy. It'll provide an opportunity to retrieve data that would otherwise be missed due to the wavelengths. The first data to collect is the RK wavelengths remaining on VV072. These are the records left behind by any descendants. This is a chance for us to see events that took place, people we've lost, and any truths that may have been obscured. Descendant, I hope you return safely after completing the operation.
Don't mind me, I'm just stretching my legs.
The space-time fabric of the void is extremely illogical.
Dun, 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 dun.
Launching Void Vessel Exploration Operation.
Alright. dun, dun. Nope. Get away from me, don't touch me. No. Yoo-hoo.
Is everyone alive? Damn it, you're everyone, if you can hear me, please respond.
Oh, this is James. I'm hurt, but still alive.
I'm alive too.
Captain, James, Marie, are you all alright?
Take care that you're alive. Everybody, give me an injury report.
Apart from a broken arm, I'm fine.
I think I broke a rib. Other than that, I'm alive. But James is in a critical condition. He has multiple fractures and he's bleeding internally.
All right. Let's take care of James fast. Everybody, gather around James.
Get out of here.
It's treatable, James. Just hold tight. Captain, I've examined the liquid inside this capsule. It contains a high concentration of ingredients that enhance cell regeneration. Judging by the composition of the formula, it appears to be a kind of growth serum, but there are some ingredients that I haven't come across before, so I can't be sure. And it's a very high concentration. I don't know if
James' condition is severe, and his wound is not controlled. Captain! What's it?
Most important is save James. Marie, I'll take full responsibility. Let's inject the smallest dose possible.
Roger that. I've adjusted the quantity to the smallest possible. I'll inject him now.
Goodbye. До свидания. Извините. got that. I guess we'll do.
Aisha, look at that. James is wounded ceiling already.
The extremely high concentration must be why we can see him regenerating. James, tell me if you feel any discomfort.
I feel a little nauseous and strange. It's like my muscles are moving by themselves. The pain is going away, though. Really? Marie, give me a dose of that Rosup too. Maybe my arm is starting to calm down.
Alright, Edwin. I can also feel your broken ribs settling into your lungs. I'm gonna give you an even smaller dose than James. Here, let me see your shoulder.
Yeah, I'm glad the captain is alright. At least our captain is unbreakable.
Eddie, that's not fun. Do you know how worried I am?
I just want to help you relax, Captain. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have known what to do with ourselves.
That's right. And what's important is that we have one less wounded. You can relax, Captain.
If everybody is feeling better, I'd like to search inside. This giant facility must have something more than just this growth serum.
I can tell that this place is used just from the echo. Even the hallway goes on forever. Why does a facility like this exist in the void abyss? It's a Volga ship.
Let's see if there's anything we can use to repair it first. I've checked our contact book, but it's completely shut.
Cabbage.
Oh, we haven't got any detect okay. Is there really no way to contact Albion?
Let's not rush to conclusions. What's most important right now is to focus and trust our instincts. I will never give up on you, so don't give up on me now either.
Cap's right. Let's go. Now that we're healed, there's nothing to be afraid of.
And now that we have that serum, we can cure ourselves in no time.
Right. Everyone up on your feet. Let's get moving and look for anything useful.
Yeah, this is a pretty cool ship.
Hold on. Everybody stand back. James is changing.
James! James!
No. Could it be because of the serum? Then Edwin and I could...
Marie, don't jump to conclusions. Nothing has happened yet. We were exposed to large amounts of void energy on our way here. What's happening to James could be called void energy. We calm down and get moving.
Aisha, are you saying we should give up on James? We have to find a way to help him.
Eddie, we have to survive in order to save James. Don't look back, just run.
Oh. There's nothing here. Well, what's here? Nothing. I don't have any keys.
That must be a monster just impersonating James. That monster can't be James. Can it?
Marie, Edwin, pull yourselves together. We have to remain calm.
How can we stay calm in a situation like this? Captain, you saw it too. You saw what James turned into. The same could happen to us. Can you promise us nothing will happen? How the hell are we going to survive the void? I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I want to live.
Off we go. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Silence. Nope. Nope, please. Ah, walked right by it.
This is Aisha Bannister. It's been 7 days since I set out on my own. As to the whereabouts of the others, I don't know. I only hear occasional screams. I've encountered the Vulgus. There was a firefight that had to retreat because I was outnumbered. While retreating, the floor collapsed, and I fell to where I am now. I don't know if I can sleep. If only Ajax was here. Ajax would have found a safe way back. I should have sent the call signal. Sorry for putting you in danger. I know Ajax is probably blaming himself. I can't let my emotions get the better of me. Right now, escaping the ship will allow me
Oh,
to
so I
take
could have
control of
picked
the
that
survival.
stuff.
James's arm pierced the hull of the ship. I could try to escape through the hole. Swimming seems to have stopped. I better get moving. Wait. Where's my handgun? Did I drop it? No. Ajax engraved a rose on it for my birthday. Damn it!
Here we go. There we go.
Hurry. Help me. My body. It doesn't feel right.
Eddie, what's wrong? No! Eddie, get a hold of yourself, please. I feel so cold. So cold. I can't stand it. Marie. I hate the world. I hate it so much. I want to kill everyone. Everyone. I want everyone to feel how cold I am. And my pain.
Look at me. Oh, my body. I'm a wreck. Why is our captain okay? Oh, Captain, you didn't take the serum. Oh, Captain, you're amazing. You survived even a situation like this. How does it feel to watch us all die?
Captain, why do you look so sad? Aren't you happy to survive out of all of us? It feels good, doesn't it? To watch us become monsters. No. No. That's not true. Please.
Okay. Dun 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 dun.
Great job, Descendant. We're analyzing the records you uploaded to your receive channel. The results should be available soon, so you'll be able to head out right away.
right on time. We've just completed analysis. The results aren't bad, but they aren't great either. Starting with the results of the detailed analysis, it's been confirmed that all of these records were modified with a specific decryption system developed by Albion headquarters, all with different IDs too. Which means, as we suspected, Aisha's squad did make it to VV-072.
The problem is the next part. We've analyzed the records we believed have been left by Aisha's squad. I just can't make sense of them.
It's like Keelan said. The more I examine the records, the creepier it gets, the harder it is to understand. It's like a diary of someone suffering from nightmares. It's that erratic. I'm going to request that Data Intelligence do secondary analysis on it. A more detailed analysis might reveal repetitions, or anything that could help us understand what happened. This doesn't seem to be just about Aisha, but about her entire squad. So I hope we can find some clues.
We'll take care of this. You get to HQ and brief them. Before you do, you can upload this data to Ajax's Aceve channel. I bet he's been waiting for it.
Whoa, Keelan! You finally learned some social skills. I'm lost for words. You're going to respond to my messages right away from now on, right?
I've always answered you immediately. With silence.
I tried to hide that I've been waiting for this, but I guess I failed. Thank you for looking out for me.
I didn't do it for your gratitude. And I'd appreciate if next time you don't bring your personal issues into an operation.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You were doing so well. Just say something nice.
Oh no! Dun, dun, dun.
Descendant, I apologize for rushing you here like this. While conducting the secondary analysis requested by Hound, I discovered something new. The Vulgus weren't just after information about the Ironhearts, they were also looking for something else entirely. It was what you and Keelan discovered during your first foray, the unidentified lifeform. The Vulgus were looking for research data on that lifeform, as well as anything else related to the Ironhearts. Data that could reveal the location of the Ironhearts should be reason enough to go to VV-072. But for them to also look for data on that lifeform means it must represent a great strategic benefit to them. The Ironhearts and the R&D on an unidentified lifeform. The link between them is the Ancestors. Now that we know for certain that VV-072 is not a Vulgus ship, the only other beings capable of building a vessel of that size were the Ancestors. The problem is that we have been unable to figure out why the Ancestors left Ingress after quantum encrypting geographical data on Ingress, and why they researched the creation of the unidentified life form on that vessel. It feels like I'm sinking deeper into the void abyss myself the more I investigate this. I wish I could find a clear answer. For now, Command will work with the Magisters to hypothesize the most likely explanation. I'll get back to you when we have something meaningful to report.
Descendant, I believe I have a way to unravel this mystery.
Let's do it. Oh, I didn't realize he sent me a friend request.
Descendant. Like HQ, I also believe that VV-072 is an ancestor ship. Most of the technology present on VV-072 is a match for that of the ancestors. Many of the technological marvels created by the ancestors are based on the same algorithm as I am. Therefore, it should be possible to use my code to access the ship's internal operating systems. And I know Eckert has developed an algorithm that minimizes interference from void energy. This is a new form of analytical code that merges Eckert's algorithm with my decryption code. Uploading this code to the ship's systems should enable you to find the data hidden by the ancestors. The ancestors' data is likely to be quantum encrypted, and it will take some time to decrypt it. But if you are patient, you will acquire a vast amount of data. If I had any records relating to the ship, I could have hastened the process. But for some reason, there is no information on the Void Abyss, Void Vessels, or VV-072 in my records. I am perplexed by this, but it is not too late if we hurry. We can still stop the Vulgus and overcome the increasing information gap.
Breach in progress. Colossus arrival imminent. Due to physical interference. Activating Colossus guided capture zone. Initiating ground interception response system. All available combat personnel in distance.
I want a dog.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Whoopsies.
If you need something for battle, you won't find anyone better. Yeah, so what do you need?
Hi there. What can I help you with?
Descendant, the Bolgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility.
dare run away.
efforts.
Was I muted the whole time? Yes, I was. Begin public operation.
Descendant, the bolters have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility.
Keep going. Let's go. Go, go, go. Dun, 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 dun.
To hold them off. Thank you for your efforts.
Back we go. Thunder Cage.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay. Let's go.
Descendant, the Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility.
We keep going.
Looks like we managed to hold them off. Thank you for your efforts.
Wait, where are we going? Hello, you sexy thunderballers. Alright, fine, we'll do some more. Oh, we're already on season 2? No. I'll be back.
Launching Void Vessel Exploration Operation.
Hello, everybody. Done.
My shield! Damn it!
There we go. Whoops. Oh. Here we go. Damn. There we go.
Don't you dare run away. Damn it, no.
Woohoo!
Going to hurt. Eliminated. Give up.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Yoo-hoo! Hi. Hi.
This is awesome, huh?
Indeed it is. I'll pick that up.
You can't escape. Boom.
Oh, nice. Nothing here.
Don't you dare run away. Take this! Load. Give up. Loading.
Alright, we got everything. Let's get out of here. Whatever. Let's go.
Descendant. Descendant, VV-072 was a scientific research vessel constructed by the Ancestors. The ship was named the Bastion of Eternity. I do not know how this ship ended up adrift in the Void Abyss, but we can only assume that the Ancestors possessed interstellar navigation technology. There was something else that required urgent analysis. The core objective of the Ancestors' research on the Bastion of Eternity. This was, presumably, a way to create the Colossi. The fellow you and Keelan found was not the end goal of the Ancestors. The fellow is merely a byproduct of their work on the technology to construct the Colossi. According to the research data you have secured, the Ancestors were developing a technology that uses RK as a raw material to separate mind from body, then implants that RK in a mechanical body of considerable power. If, for some reason, all Ancestors were transformed into Colossi because of this research, it explains why there are no signs of the Ancestors on the Bastion of Eternity now. This research could also be the reason why you could not find any traces of Aisha's squad. The technology to construct Colossi. What could be more tempting to the Vulgus? That must be why the Vulgus continue to search for this. The key technology needed to construct the Colossi, and the records of that research. I have yet to discover any evidence that the Ancestors' research was successful, so this is only a theory. I hope that it does not turn out to be correct. Descendant, please report these discoveries to HQ. They require HQ's careful consideration.
Alright, so where we at, boys and girls? Thunderballers. Blah, 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 blah. Look at that booty. Oh, look at that. We got a battle pass unlock. Wow, we already leveled up again? What?
Descendant, the Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So far, so good.
find you. You saved me, Serena.
Oh, they talk to each other. Bro, what?
Looks like we managed to hold them off.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you for your efforts.
Can't go down yet. It won't happen again.
Mailbox. Nice.
Modules will make you stronger.
All right.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
If it's about weapons, you come and talk to me.
Let's go.
Inez Rhea, Hound Unit.
Wanna feel a chill?
Commencing turret synchronization operation.
Oh, my beloved daughter, Daya. Hold on a little longer. Your mom will save you no matter what.
Okay. All right.
Target confirmed. Ready to fire.
This could be interesting.
Target confirmed. Ready to fire.
I will not be afraid. I will surely restore hope.
all the cards on the battlefield are in my hands.
Leave it to the construction car, Captain. I'll take care of it.
Yeah, I think I'll pick her. Harris. Or not.
Inez Rhea, Hound.
Commencing turret synchronization operation.
Oh, my beloved daughter, Daya. Hold on a little longer. Your mom will...
With my strength, I will pull everything towards me. Even the final victory.
Target confirmed. Ready to fire.
What? All right, well, I guess we'll do Haley then.
Inez Rhea, Hound Unit, commencing operation.
Target confirmed. Target confirmed. Ready to fire.
All right.
I have examined the conversation with the guide that you uploaded to the command console. So the ancestors researched the construction of the Colossi, and the Vulgus are looking for that research data. I find this difficult to accept, but we have data that supports the guide's hypothesis. Inez extracted this voice file after filtering out the interference caused by void energy.
Ajax!
We analyzed the wavelength of the voice and found that it matched the sounds emitted by the Colossi. There has never been a single reported case of a Colossus speaking a human language. We are even more confused now that we have heard the guide's hypothesis, but HQ will not automatically assume Aisha's squad is deceased. Instead, we're increasing our efforts to find a way to rescue them. It's entirely possible that they left the Bastion of Eternity and are still alive elsewhere. For now, the report and data will be placed on the agenda for an emergency meeting at HQ. I will contact you when the meeting is concluded. Thank you for your efforts with this difficult operation, Descendant.
Do you have a minute?
Whoa.
You may speak freely. I've read and reread the records from the Bastion of Eternity. I must have gone over them dozens of times. But what I read was so unbelievable. What the hell happened to them? I wondered if my prolonged exposure to the energy of the Void Abyss was causing me to hallucinate. That's the only answer I could come up with. I've had experiences in the Void Abyss so vivid that I couldn't tell what was real and what wasn't. But we have no conclusive evidence that Aisha and her squad are dead. As Nell said, it's possible they're still alive, somewhere. And even if something happened to her squad, I believe Aisha is still alive at least. No additional evidence has been found. There is no record of mutation. And I'll never give up on rescuing her. I'll find her, no matter the cost. I know it took a lot of hard work and dedication on your part to acquire this information. Thank you for that, and also for what it means to me, personally. I may not be able to leave right away, but once we've found all of the Iron Hearts, I'll go to the Void Abyss. I will never give up hope. But until the right time presents itself, I'll focus on finding the Iron Hearts. Thank you, Descendant. I won't forget this.
Descendant, well done. Since the operation is finished, can we talk for a second? Great! You're here! I just wanted to let you know that you did good. When we began this operation, I thought we probably needed to maybe be a little more careful than normal. But as things progressed, I realized we were actually in for a real challenge. Without your help, we would have never got through this. Thank you, Descendant. I really wish I could have been there. It's a real shame. Anyway, Descendant, would you like to join our unit? We could really use someone as capable as you. I'll treat you really, really well. Just think about it, okay?
If I were you, I'd think about the offer.
Keelan, it's times like these that we need to recruit a competent Descendant. We're already short-staffed. We won't have another opportunity like this for a long time.
She's been like this ever since she completed her Hound training. She tries to recruit anyone who looks promising to make up for our lack of troops.
Who was it that came up to you when you were brooding in a corner? Everyone I've recruited is doing just fine, right?
Yeah, that's why I said I like them. They don't get in the way, and they can hold their own.
Then shouldn't you put more effort into trying to recruit them?
I'll think about it.
Ugh, always with the attitude. Anyway, good job, Descendant.
Yeah, good work. See you later.
Ominous wavelengths.
I'm glad you're safe, Descendant. The dimensional breach in the Axiom planes has been stabilized. It seems the Vulgus wanted to avoid a Colossi invasion as well.
Yep.
Of course, this means Albion HQ halted the operation to reoccupy the Axiom planes. A neutral zone has been established for both sides. If the fighting continues, another dimensional breach will open in the Axiom planes. You seem unhappy with HQ's decision, Descendant. Balby seems to share your views. I've heard her say many times that water that leaks in can also leak out. But the void can't be thought of as water that can be bailed out. It's more like the abyss. The more we try to empty it, the more the monsters in there become interested in us. I hope you'll trust HQ's decision on this occasion.
Descendant. There are traces of a special wavelength in the Colossus energy that Seneca identified. A trace that only I can detect, thanks to my void energy sensory amplification algorithm. It is very faint, but it is a trace of Arche. Of course, it is possible that the Arche trace on the Colossus is a result of a number of coincidences. It would not be surprising if a Colossus who fought a battle with the ancestors in the distant past retained these traces in the aftermath of the battle. Colossi are also still shrouded in mystery for the most part, so I would not be surprised if some of them have powers related to Arche. Descendant, we need a sample to determine why this Colossus has Arche traces on it. I will collect the data once you have intercepted it.
I am analyzing the Void Paradox. Descendant, I know you fought your fair share of intercept battles, but this one will be a real challenge. The enemy shows the highest void energy readings of any Colossus I've ever observed. Yet the Colossi that we've dealt with so far fall within what we consider a normal range. Well, this one far exceeds that. At first I thought it must be an error. But you are about to face the most powerful Colossus you will have ever encountered. Please, be careful. I'll begin preparations to intercept right away. Are you ready?
Oh, our storage isn't here? Alright, well, Hangman. Hangman fight? Dun 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 dun.
Inez Rhea, Hound Unit.
The Vulgus can't see me.
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the furlough.
Have you completed preparations?
Commencing inversion energy amplification. Barnhart particles activated.
Non-attribute. Oh. Oh dear.
Get behind me. I'll stop you. Critical damage detected. Hypercube activated. Situation confirmed. Area is clear.
Nailed it. Yoo-hoo.
All available tokens.
Are you ready to undertake a Void Intercept battle assignment?
Oh, I have to reach mastery rank 18.
Let me tell you how.
Target confirmed. Ready to fire.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
Descendant, the Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility.
Objective confirmed. Setting objective. Selecting objective. Gently dead.
I'm muted. Again.
Objective confirmed. Hold on a sec. Selecting objective. You're going to feel a little chilly. Setting objective. One kill. Objective confirmed. Selecting objective. Setting objective. That's perfect. Objective confirmed. Target. Setting objective. Objective confirmed. Selecting objective. Reloading. Objective confirmed. I think new suits are docked from our paychecks. Setting objective. Objective confirmed. Selecting objective. Setting objective. need
Bro,
backup
what?
at these coordinates.
No. The facility is under attack.
Objective confirmed.
Descendant, we must protect the facility. We're continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense.
One shot, one kill. Reloading. Objective confirmed. I need backup. I'm fine. Objective confirmed. Selecting changing now. Setting objective. Selecting objective.
We picked up signals from multiple enemies. Good luck.
Stand back. This is Haley. Resistance here is strong.
dun, dun. Boom, boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom.
Commencing inversion energy amplification. Barnhart particles activated.
What? You know what? We're gonna... some stuff over here.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Setting objective.
the furnace. Do they know about the inversion furnace? We must believe they can destroy the fortress by overloading it. How futile! Close the partition and stop their advance. Once I've resupplied, I will hunt them down myself.
The Vulgus are stalling. We can open the partition by disconnecting the power. Fortunately, they are unaware of our true goal. They believe that we are only here to destroy the fortress.
However, if Jaber's jamming signal is disrupted, they will discover everything. We must complete the operation before that happens.
Reloading. Objective confirmed.
Have communications with Master Corel not been restored yet? There's no response from Agios either. However, Master Corel doesn't need to know why the scum are headed to the inversion furnace. A dead descendant says nothing. Send our forces to the Ironheart lab. We will fight the descendants there. This is your opportunity to distinguish yourselves in battle. Eliminate the vermin.
Setting objective. Stand by. Shield at 0%. Need to get through. Objective confirmed.
Not bad. All forces, destroy the inversion furnace's control system. I don't want to meddle with Master Corel's accomplishment, but Eamon can rebuild it. You vermin will not have it your way.
Descendant, it's too late. The enemy is fighting back. If they destroy the control system, I cannot continue the inversion process. We must stop them.
Selecting objective. HQ, there's too many of them here.
Descendant, I've located the core facility necessary to activate the furnace. I'll try to gain control of it. Then we can be sure that the inversion operation remains viable.
I got lost.
Guide, have you stopped the enemy from destroying the system?
I have accessed the core facility and am installing the system. Once I have completed this, I will be able to activate the inversion furnace. But the automation system has been damaged by the enemy. In order to finish the inversion process, I must operate the furnace system manually.
Wait, that means...
Someone has to be left behind at the furnace.
I'm coming now. I'll take care of it.
Ajax, you're not thinking straight. We can't hold the defense line without you. If it falls, we'll all fall to the Vulgus.
Damn it.
Descendant, what do you think? Descendant? Descendant, I understand. I inform everyone that we will proceed with the operation.
What do you mean? You're going ahead with the operation? She has a point. We've come too far to give up. We have to protect the defense line. If we fall here, it'll be all over for the guys at the furnace.
We'll really have to steel ourselves for this.
That is the inversion furnace. When you are ready, I'll remove the Ironheart from the Arcade. I will be with you until the end, Descendant. Inversion sequence activated. Initiating Ironheart overload. Descendant, as we overload and destroy the Ironheart, you will experience anomalous events in the area around the furnace. It seems this energy is very similar to void erosion. Be careful. Getting close to it can be dangerous. But you cannot place yourself too far from the furnace either. I need a Descendant's RK to control the furnace system.
How do these vermin have an Ironheart? And an inverted Ironheart, no less. All units, shut off the inversion furnace. Master Corral must be informed. Restore communications immediately.
Ironheart mass reduction. 30%. The heart is overloading. It's getting more intense. Void erosion is also increasing. Be careful.
The defense line is collapsing. More Vulgus forces are heading to the furnace. They have enough to worry about over there. We have to step it up.
Ironheart mass reduction. 60%. Descendant, watch out for the falling fragments of the anti-materialized Ironheart.
They are inverting the inverted Ironheart. Are they trying to destroy it? So that's what they were intending all along. Not on my watch.
Damn it! The defense commander has broken through the line. He's heading your way.
Lepic, cover me. I need to help Ajax.
Don't worry about me. Go help at the furnace.
The heat. Yes. I was made for this place, wasn't I? I will protect Master Corell's accomplishment. I will go to Cliff-Off.
Descendant, the Vulgus has activated an emergency shutdown of the inversion furnace. We cannot complete the overloading sequence until we remove this final safety measure. Defeat the Vulgus and deactivate the final safety measure.
You're going to feel a little chilly.
backup.
Deactivation of safety measure. Pending. Descendant. Destroy the Ironheart.
Oh yeah.
Given the reaction of the commander we encountered recently, they must not have considered the possibility that we would appear so soon. And as their time is limited, they must be attempting to extract all of the Ancestor device data at once. The enemy has an encrypted communications device. If you defeat them, I can access its memory and communications history data. I have analyzed the data we obtained from the enemy. The most frequently mentioned words are seal, red sphere shell component, and conflict. I have assessed the shell analysis data. The shell is composed of a similar material to the links surrounding the Ironheart. Combining all of the data, I believe we can conclude that the Ancestors inserted the Ironheart into the red sphere.
Target confirmed. Ready. Setting objective.
This is connected to the civil war that broke out in Vespers. Perhaps the Ancestors sealed the Ironheart inside the red sphere because they felt that a simple vault couldn't hold it. I cannot figure out the exact steps they took, but the important thing is that the sealing was successful.
Yes, keep struggling. There's nothing you can do. The Vulgus Legion is the apex predator.
I'm analyzing the data retrieved from the destroyed device. Please buy me some time.
We have already moved the Ironheart. If you keep trying, all you will find is death.
Hey, that's a lie. Don't fall for it. If the Ironheart was gone, I would have noticed it already.
Luna is right. The coordinates of the pulse from the Ironheart are unchanged.
Selecting objective.
Area of sound. It's filled with way too much noise, so we're not sure about it, but we're going there anyway.
All right, Luna. We're also trying to gather as much data as possible. Keep up the good work.
Use
Descendant, the equipment in the center is compressing the data from the ancestor devices around it. Decryption rate, 65%. Compressed data, 40%. I'm going to collect data from whichever device I can connect to first.
Setting objective. Hold on a sec.
Damn it! This is all because the ancestors dispersed the data. It has come to this. I'm going to end your life to receive a stronger body from Master Amon.
Changing mags. Aiming at target.
Decryption protocol activated. Compressed data extraction complete and security removed. Beginning analysis. The data contained records of the ancestors who tried to remove the Ironheart, their operation plans, and the blueprint for the special weapon to break the seal. The weapon's power source was RK? If we can use this information effectively, we'll be able to obtain the Ironheart.
Boom, baby. Boom. Ugh.
This is the Ancestors facility. I hope we can find something we can use to restore my system. But the Vulgus commander has already ordered his troops to extract the data. Are we too late?
The Ancestors' data should not be underestimated. Not only does it have immense capacity, it's also quantum encrypted. Even the Magisters who worked here doing research have said that full data extraction is impossible.
Magisters? Do you mean the technologists who were once allied with the Vulgus?
More importantly, the enemy is after the Ancestors' data as well. Can anyone think why?
Nothing comes to mind. My only guess is that this place is somehow connected to the Ironheart. I'll know once I have the data.
Here we go.
Descendant, unfortunately none of the Ancestors' data remains in this terminal. I will check the other terminals, but it seems the Vulgus were successful with their extraction.
That can't be right. If it were possible to fully extract the data, then the Magisters would have already done it.
Until recently, it would have been impossible for the Vulgus as well. However, if they have someone on their side who is very familiar with the Ironheart, then it will have been achievable. By applying algorithms from the Ironheart to military applications, electronic warfare capabilities can be greatly improved. I recommend we investigate the other terminals.
Descendant, did you come here looking for me? Or did you come to witness the superior technology of the Vulgus? I am Greg, commander of the invading Vulgus forces. It is a shame that I am unable to face you directly.
dun, dun, dun.
This terminal also does not contain the Ancestors' data. However, Descendant, I sense the transmission of the Ancestors' data is happening close by. That is most likely where the enemy command center is located. As the enemy sealed off Kingston's network, transmitting data over a long distance would have been impossible. This means we still have an opportunity to retrieve the Ancestors' data.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to call it quits here. Thanks for watching. Like, follow, subscribe. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow.